Hello, gamers. Here. Hey, time zones. Me too.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
For her deal? Yeah. Forgot water again. God damn it. Motherfucking. What's the excuse today? There is no excuse. I just forgot. Anyway. There you go. You're welcome, Milk. Hope you're satisfied. Welcome to the Raven Slob stream. Anyway, hello gamers. How's it going? I'm sort of experiencing cool Final Fantasy withdrawal. Now, as much as I would love to play more 16, I did promise I would play 14 today. And I do want to, so. So we're gonna do that. Hopefully some cool stuff will happen. I was watching back part of yesterday's stream, and just how funny it was how, like, right before that whole boss fight, how I was like, oh yeah, nothing will ever top like the Susano fight in 14, and then it immediately got topped, like, by a long shot. I think that's pretty funny. And a pretty good turnout, I think. So yeah, anyway, let me actually make sure that I'm still subscribed to the game. Because I'm pretty sure I still have game time. What are you on? I'm on Midgard Stormer. So I gotta find my Squeenix number. King Shenanigans and Mog Station stream? Hell yeah! Nah, I'm pretty sure I have, like, a couple of months worth. Still. Oh yeah, I'm small. No. No cutscene. Get out of here. This game of boobies jigglies? It does, but only if you're on a lower frame rate. Right now, just stream entirely of milk because you Squeenix rolls? What do you mean? How else would I stream it? Dog, if you stream mods, you're an idiot. Is that a friend request? Go ahead. And after graphics update, people thought they increased it, but their FPS just went down. Yep. Yeah, no, see, it's like stiff as a board like that. I mean, that outfit isn't really great for it anyway, but... Also, I'm having trouble deciding what I want to play through Dawn Trail as. Because, like, I kind of don't really want to have to level Machinist to, like, 90, 100, whatever. I think purely out of laziness, I'm just going to go with Reaper because that's the only thing that's caught up. So. I don't remember the hotkey to open my fucking gear. There we go. There we go. Is he leveling off stream while buying others? Yeah, probably. Oh, look at her half-broken gear. Look, it's only like that because I never played Machinist. Okay, where do I need to go? Of course. Definitely consider making an alt on a US data center with a level skip so I could play with all the North American peeps. Yeah.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have
Everyone's
sources,
fucking
and
dead.
I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
You need a voice volume boost? Can I do that while I'm in this cutscene? No, can't. I will just crank the slider for a minute.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
That sounds pretty gay.
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind. Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
On my
I
usual
doubt you were
romance
able to
arc, yeah.
squeeze in a proper tour of Radzatan the last time you were
Both
there.
of you to
With the
assume that you would get one.
spies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would be pleased to see you.
Or do you?
Then
Maybe
there's
that's the thing that
bounty
happens in
itself.
Dawn Trail, I
The
don't know.
Empire's presence in the
Haven't gotten that
region
far.
is always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Is him!
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
Ready to take
Hi,
on the
Pink.
world.
Anyway, here you go.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Also, notice the Namazu bell collar that I spent fucking, I don't know, weeks grinding for that shit.
Not the threats we
It never leaves my character. Because for a bit, before I just changed my character's name to me,
I'm sure you're still brimming with
where's that from?
excitement.
Tribes? Yeah, you have to do a bunch of tribe shit for the Namazu.
I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Nunsu.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining
My
has
my
plenty of
character's
pockets for all the
lore
hidden
is
treasures.
that I'm
I
a
swear
Namazu
adventurers are worse than
conservationist
children when it comes to hoarding every
and
feather leaf
advocate.
and animal hide they come across.
because they are at risk of extinction, and I also just really love the Namazu. They're like my favorite thing ever.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to
And also
disrobe before
Stormblood's my
plunging
favorite
into the
expansion,
sea,
so
or a river, or a piping hot bath.
I believe in Namazu bonding, we were born enemies. I would flay you. No flavor, that's rare. Yeah, that's because I'm immune to your stupid herd mentality about Heaven's Word. I think most people only say Stormblood is bad because that's like the opinion everyone's told they're supposed to have. But I genuinely think Stormblood is better than Heaven's Word. So, sorry. No, I adore Stormblood. It's like I genuinely love it so much. All of the characters are just great. If I had to rank in order of most to least liked, probably be Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Stormblood, Heaven's Word, ARR.
My apologies. I do get a little.
Shadowbringers and Endwalker are kind of like up close, so.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dreams.
Said Stormblood was a bad person. No, but I know so many people who are like, oh yeah, Stormblood was terrible, and then can't give a good reason, and it's just because that's what the herd mentality about it is.
New apparel, and so I shall.
Most people I know don't actually have like a really good reason to dislike it.
We can put the finishing touches on your outfit.
Like Stormblood's a slow burn, but I don't know. I just think that the whole sort of storyline was just very compelling. And I really like Lord Xenos. He's like my favorite villain. I love him. Like heart rips you back forth. I didn't care. It didn't bother me. I liked feeling like there was like more, you know? Also, I really, really love this scythe. It's so fucking cool. I don't like how it rips you back from it, but Xenos origin has been increasing in value. Don't worry, my opinions have substance because I barely pay attention to the community. See, that I can respect, at least. 99% of people that I speak to only say they dislike Stormblood because that's like the community opinion. Oh yeah, I'm also a firm believer in the Serpents of Franka. I don't have the golden one and it makes me fucking depressed, but it's also like 250 million gil, so you know, fuck that. I ain't got that kind of money unless somebody wants to donate. I'm not a fan of Western locations Stormblood, but I like the expansion just from that it's desert and also desert, not because of its story. I like desert locations though.
I'm here.
Susu!
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh my god!
I forget. What is your server?
Either. Midgard. Never like following the herd mentality because I always post my view stuff, also because it's just dumb. Yeah, I'm also just like too autistic, so that shit just kind of doesn't always affect my brain. Cause like I went into it thinking like, oh yeah, Heaven's Word's like the best thing ever, and then it was like it was kind of boring for most of it. And then I play through Stormblade, I'm like, dude, this is fucking awesome. This rules. Like, everything to do with, like, fucking Kugane and, you know, the surrounding areas is awesome. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? That whole time, I was like, what do you mean this is bad? Like, y'all sitting there fucking dealing with, like, Suyu's whole arc and everything, and, like, you're telling me you didn't like this? Like, no way. So I probably don't have room in my inventory for this shit. Tsukiyomi, my favorite primal. Susano. I mean, I said that yesterday, but yeah. Like, if there's anything that just sets Stormblood apart from any other expansion, it's just the Susano fight.
Sorry, what was your world again?
Midgardsormr.
Okay.
What is this? Do I have a lore book? I think part of Stormblood initial dislike might have been because it was the worst expansion launch in Final Fantasy XIV, technically, I think. I mean, I think Susu might be double sounding. Oh, probably. I'm getting real tired of having to deal with my sound like this. Oh my god. Someone want to buy me like a proper sound mixer for my birthday? Okay, there we go. There's a single event instance that bottleneck people from continuing MSQ for like days in Stormblood. Sound mixers are quite pricey, aren't they? I mean, not all of them. Also, Suzu, I've decided to continue my story playthrough as Reaper because I cannot be fucking asked to level up Machinist to 90.
Wow. So we might have an issue. I don't think I can play with you.
Why?
It looks like they disabled data center travel for your data center.
Are you not? I thought you were on either.
No, I'm on Crystal. I can't even travel to my own center. I guess they turned it off when they launched the expansion. But it's been a while. It's been out for a bit, so I don't know why it's still disabled.
I'm being told that you can. You should be able to.
It lets me select the data center, but all the worlds are grayed out. Even the ones on my data center are grayed out.
Really?
Yes, but I can go to Primal, and the other ones, it just will not let me go to Aether.
How do you do that again?
What, travel data centers?
Yeah.
You had to log out.
So maybe it'll let me. So how do you do it? You right-click your character or something?
Yeah.
I remember. Visit another data center?
The Primal's open and Dynamis is open. Or Materia.
You're on Crystal, you said, right?
Yeah.
What world?
I'm on Malboro.
I can travel.
Okay.
I think either's just congested. There's probably streamers.
Yeah, like you? Like Raven Lenore? You're streaming so everybody wants to play.
So fucking true. Everyone wants a piece of the Raven. Hi, Bean. Aether has the highest population in general. Well, I mean, I knew that, but...
You know fucking what?
What?
Before I start anything, I actually haven't even bought Dawn Trail yet. Let me do that so that I actually get experience
Wow.
doing these quests. Because that would suck if I did all these post-Endwalker quests and I didn't level up.
Seems like entire Aether is congested? Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, all of the big Final Fantasy people are on Aether, so... Beantail, yeah. Here. There's a bean.
Bean? Well...
Just the top of the bean. He's headbutting me. Why you do that? Oh, that's an old ass character. Why the fuck is that there?
Hi.
Oh, I remember. It's because I made a different character to have that character get married to someone else's character.
Well...
That is some ancient lore right there. I love you. Yeah, I'm not so sure sometimes the way he fucking attacks me lately.
What was
Shit.
he doing, huh?
The other night when I was in VR with Kat, he got angry that I wasn't petting him literally non-stop and then fucking sunk his teeth into my arm.
Wow.
And when I tried to pull away, he bit down harder and then it left like a track of his teeth. So, yeah. Hi, Suzu.
Oh, hi. I need to restart my game so that it actually registers my Dawn Trail thing. Be right back. Yes.
So your Reaper? I mean, literally as soon as I saw the class, like, revealed, I was like, yeah, no, this was meant for me. I gave up my fucking monk autistic fixation for Reaper. Nothing was able to do that for me, by the way. I mean, Gunbreaker did. I did play through most of Shadowbringers as Gunbreaker, so... You taking game donations? If you mean donating me the Golden Namazu and or Serpent of Ranka mount, yes.
Isn't that like
Teehee.
a billion kills?
Shut up! You don't need to know that! Do you love the big EP slashes Reaper has? Yeah. What again? So there's a gilded, or like golden Namazu mount, and then the golden Serpent of Ranka mount. that I really want, just for the sake of collection, and also they're like my favorite things in the game. But I mean, I also, here, let me move myself over real quick. Look at how much gil I have.
Oh my god, you are poor.
I'm fucking broke, dude.
What happened?
Buying outfits. And crafted gear, because I'm too lazy to make it myself.
Oh my god.
I don't
You
quite
know
have
I'm a
50 mil.
crafter, right?
No. Yeah? I mean, I do now. Yeah, this kind of explains where all my gear, where all my gil went.
My game is updating.
What is this? What the fuck is this thing? Why is it just called all right, all right, all right?
All right.
3 slots remaining in my inventory.
Oh, same. My inventory is so bad, but I'm such a hoarder, I don't want to throw any of it away because it might be important.
Wow, thank you, Lewa. Appreciate it. What is this thing? Can I eat this? What is it? Well, don't discard it. Is this that, like, dumbass fish with the stupid face? Like the prehistoric fish? Get rid of all that materia? No! I need it! For something.
So true, Queen. My inventory is just crafting materials.
I also have like 1,000 of each, like, wedding prism thing. I have... Oh, no, sorry. It's all balloons. I have 3,000 balloons. Ooh, what scythe is that from? What is that from? Ooh, that's really cool. What is that from? And Walker Relics? Oh, I gotta do that. I mean, I really like this one. I love the bandages on it. I always think that's like a cool weapon trope.
Yeah, it's got a boo-boo.
It's only 6,000 poetics for one relic. Only 1,500 per stage and there's 4 stages. That's not bad. I mean, I've already got this one this far, so, you know.
I'm coming back.
It's only, what, 4,500 for me then?
Oh my god, I got flashbanged. Why is it so bright?
Don't you also need the entire Hildebrand questline done? I mean, guys, I already have one of the relics, so I'm already kind of there. Like, I'm not very far behind from doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to, like... I do want to get Machinist up because I do want to try playing a ranged DPS because I've never done that. I've only been melee. Like, I have been... You've done all of them? You're a psycho. However, that is a nice looking gunblade. So yeah, the only... I only have like half of them? Oh. I only have... Yeah, like the biggest ones that I play... The classes that I've actually like kept up with, kind of, are Gunbreaker, Warrior, Monk, Samurai, and Reaper. Everything else is just kind of like I play it a little bit on the side. I do play warrior a fair bit. Ninja was what I mained, was what I wanted to main at first, and then I didn't like what they changed about ninja, the ninjutsu thing. And then I was like, dude, I want more buttons to push, and then I played monk. I mean, okay, I started as monk, then I switched to ninja, and then I went back to monk. If that makes sense. But yes, I played monk quite seriously in Savage, even through the absolute fucking sin that was pre-rework monk. That was fucking miserable. Fucking awful, but man. How do I actually like view your what classes you have out? Is that a thing I can see? Unless in search info. Yeah, you can bet your ass I ain't leveling crafters and gatherers all to 100. That is not fucking happening.
But it's so easy and brain dead.
Nope, it's also expensive and slow.
Hey, why don't you add me to your party?
What? Oh.
No free teleport for me.
Sorry. There you go. It's probably gonna do that thing where it kicks you out repeatedly, so. It's kind of
What do you
like.
mean?
Well, cause what do you call it? Sometimes it does that thing where it puts you in like a little instance where it's like, oh, this can only be done solo.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm literally at the very, very beginning of Post Endwalker, so.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't get very far, so.
I love positionals. Yeah, now just imagine all of the positionals that Monk used to have, which was on every single fucking weapon skill, on top of having to manage Grease Lightning and like your dot and then like 3 other fucking buffs. All while doing Savage mechanics. It was a nightmare, but I did it, and I out DPS'd our fucking dancer-pocketed samurai who fucking hated me for some reason. Fucking bitch. Love that Raven, give it back to me. There was kind of a charm to the just complete fucked up nonsense that Monk was, so it's like... I mean, the beast gauge thing is like pretty... Gauge, the whatever fucking... The funny combo gauge that Monk has now are pretty cool. Like, is pretty cool, but... Somehow I find that harder to keep track of in my head than the old Monk stuff. Oh, these type boxes are too small. I'm sorry, I'm playing 1440p. Can I make them bigger?
Yeah, can you just, like, make it fill half the screen?
Can I make
Can
specific...
you read to us?
I could.
But you also have to do, like, voice acting.
Enable
so
immerse
funny voices.
spatial audio. What?
Oh.
New dimension of sound awaits beyond the horizon. Immerse brings 360 degrees of personalized spatial audio.
The hell is that new?
I think it is.
System. Oh, I had to download something?
You have to buy it.
Oh, buy it? Oh. I'm okay.
Listen, I'm a sound whore, so I might actually do this at some point. Right click them in a cutscene, you can right click them and choose 200% size. Oh, ah. Oh my god, that's too big. Yeah, I normally set all of my UI like very small because then I can see more in lights. So my philosophy when it comes to games and bindings, particularly with MMOs like WoW and this, is I like to keep all of the stuff that I need to look at a glance to where I only need to look slightly away from the center of my screen to see it if I need to look for an important cooldown, and so that it's nowhere near anything that I need to like be looking at in the moment, except unless it's something really important that I need to keep track of. Then I will bind that to stay near the middle. See now, but I keep everything sort of like orbited around the center, but I try to keep it to where everything's in peripheral. So I'm not having to like look away for too long at anything. And like if I had an eye tracker, you would see how I'm like just kind of constantly looking back and forth. Which, I mean, I think most people do that, but you know, it's like, it's weird. My eyes are very constantly, rapidly moving back and forth between my hotbars and the middle of the screen, so. That's just kind of how I play. The way I set up my bindings is also so that everything, all of my hotkeys are within like 2 or 3 keys of distance from my WASD. Anything further, and I'll assign it to like a mouse button instead. So anything that I don't want to fat finger is put on keys that I need to reach for. Everything else is kind of just on this half of the keyboard. So like if, and then I'll use like Control Alt Shift or whatever else. So. Also, I assume I need to execute any smooth reply. Yes. There's the tale of something about the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Zadal claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There, he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea. Sorry, I'm paying too much attention to chat. Centuries since, whatever natural disaster or hardship befell Radzatan, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune. I cannot read out loud faster than I read in my head. So it's like
No, same. Oh my fucking shit is messed up.
Disable auto read in my present space. No, I know, but
Oh god, I forgot. They fucked Astro again.
What?
Half my Astro hotbar is grayed out.
Oh, yeah. You know what's funny? I had a dream that they announced another Astrologian rework. I dreamed about this game and how they were like, yeah, we're gonna revert Astrologian back to how it was before, but like add more buttons and stuff. And yeah, I don't know. It was weird.
I'd like that.
Me too. Astrologian was like the one healer I played.
I remember when it was fun and you had to like actually think, and now it's just kind of like.
See, one thing I will say, I like that Final Fantasy makes it so that there's a reason to pick every class. There isn't as much of the like thing with like World of Warcraft, where it's like if you play a certain class that isn't meta, you will not get into any content ever. I like that Final Fantasy is better about that in terms of balancing classes, where it's like nothing is like a clear choice over another. I don't like when they oversimplify the individual class's gameplay, though. If it's something that's like blatantly clunky and like just bad for the experience of the class, it's fine to get rid of that. Like maintaining Grease Lightning, for example, that like it was fun for my own stupid reasons, but I don't think it's a problem that they got rid of it. Reducing the amount of positionals, I think, is fine. They made up for it by adding the new meter and the like combo system or whatever the fuck, right? However, with what they did to Astro, I think that was too much.
You miss it.
Because Astro wasn't really that, Astro wasn't necessarily like clunky or, you know, lacking quality of life necessarily. It's just, yeah, you kind of had to think, and then it was easy to make mistakes. But that, to me, was more of a learning curve rather than it being something that needed to be reworked.
Yeah, like, you had to play with the cards you got. And I think that's what made it fun. It was like, okay, well, this is the card I drew. I have to work with it. But now it's just like, I don't know. I mean, I haven't played the rework, so I don't know what exactly changed, but it just feels like they keep dumbing it down, and
I think they just wanted to remove the too much RNG for higher end content. Yeah, and like I get that, but I feel like maybe they could have still like worked it in some way. And plus, I liked that it was like, oh, you could decide between a shield healer and like a heal healer, you know?
Yeah.
But I kind of get why they did it, because it was kind of just like overtaking Scholar, because that was Scholar's whole thing, and then people were just taking Astro over Scholar all the time because of the damage buffs. So it was like, I kind of get why they did that. So it's like, that's kind of the least of my complaints, I guess. Because that's what I mean. Like, I think it's fine when it's like they do things like that to make sure that every class has a reason to be picked, rather than there just being a clear winner.
Yeah.
So I think that change is like the least bad. I saw reports of a bean sighting, or was this more fake news? No, there was a bean. Speak to that dancing lady real quick. Sure.
Yeah, I could care less about like the fucking shield healing modes.
Yeah.
But the card RNG being like dumbed down is just, man. It's like, if you want to play a class, you have to learn how to play the class.
Yeah.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
I mean, I was just White Mage, Astrology, Peers, Scholar, and Sage for Barrier. One of each, and you get... Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, I think that's fine. But
What's all
the
this
dumbing
about?
down of the actual Astro mechanics was just kind of disappointing.
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I
think my
thought,
pizza's done cooking.
come back when
I
you've
will
more
be
than
right
rags
back.
to your name.
Wow.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III.
one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Final Fantasy 16 vibes from this, yeah? I wonder why. It's him! It's our boy! Hey, does anyone want to gift me a level skip for
Fighting man of
Machinist?
your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
So I don't have to level it?
You say?
Sure. I mean, if you're willing, I'm not gonna say no. However,
If I had but the
please
strength to
don't
seize that
take those
treasure,
comments too
my
seriously. I'm
starving
usually
sister would
joking,
never want for
but
food.
you know. I really want to actually have a ranged
take it.
DPS to play for once.
Discover the price?
Plus, I really like the look of the new skills, so. Oh yeah, there's new classes, that's right. Be like, hey, want to do thing? Oh wait, don't want to do. Okay, because I usually don't expect people to take it seriously. That's the thing. It's weird streaming and having people be like, okay. It's like, wait a minute. You're not supposed to be nice.
Well met, my friend.
Viper and Pictomancer. Is Viper fun? Do you guys like Viper? Of course, I'm eyeing the new
Someone
melee
is dressed for
DPS because yeah. Streamer not used to streamer bonuses. It still feels weird sometimes, where it's like I say I want a thing and then you guys just do it, and it's like
Ruins beneath the bounty.
Because it's like I'm not trying to take advantage of people. Is the thing. Like I don't want to do that. Like it's just.
What happened?
But again, Viper was slightly too hard and they transformed it into a push shiny button. Really?
Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
So good, just yam.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
See, and here's the thing, like I don't necessarily disagree with the philosophy of trying to make the classes easier to learn.
This map may
But
not be genuine.
when they
Either way,
start
we'll
kind of
need a ship
scraping
to find
away
the
at the
shore.
top end of the skill curve, it's like, ugh. I wish they wouldn't do that.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
You mean when they like just
If
set
such
a combo
fortune
to one
truly
button
exists,
that you
then
push
it could help ease
repeatedly?
the struggles
Yeah.
of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
It's so boring. I like pushing lots of
What to do for
buttons,
Daphne,
not just
what you and
one.
Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered
Gosh,
the
going on
Mad King's
monetization
trove.
still? Oh, it might be one of those things where it's like you have to wait a bit. to prevent like
Come now.
scam gifts and stuff.
You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared ex. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice
What are
of
your
the
thoughts
merchant.
on Estinian?
Yes.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention
Okay.
of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold
Better with the
claims.
armor on, but
Transparent act for the
True.
most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits
ale.
Tales of Adventure. One Machinist's Journey
Bruh.
4.
Thank you, Leo. I will acquire.
You are coming along, yes?
Also, by the way, my reason for this particular outfit with Reaper is because I just thought that the contrast of like being like this in touch with death, edgy edgelord thing combined with like the sort of hippie, relaxed look was kind of just funny to me. So it's also just a good outfit. So. Actually, I don't remember what my other outfits are.
Can I get you the fat cat pajamas?
Did you?
I thought I did. Can I?
Probably. So this is my samurai one. Machinist is this. Just the ass out gunslinger, I guess. That's blacksmith. Miner is just ignore that one. Oh, I just have this outfit on everything, I guess. Never mind. Ignore me. Ninjas, mirror stuff. Warrior is this because again, the juxtaposition of being classy while playing warrior, just, you know, I think it's funny. Yeah, I guess these are just my tank outfits then. It's just the suit. Yeah, this suit top is probably where my gil went, now that I think about it.
Yeah? How much was it?
I don't remember. I know the pants were expensive too. But yeah, let me look at my glamour plates. So that's swimsuit, there's that. Here's my, like, Namazu outfit that I like. Then we have this. And I have this. And then the titty outfit. This. I have this, which was my original monk outfit. And then... oh yeah, there's the fat cat outfit. And then I have, this. Big hammer.
Big.
Craft outfits are really cute. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is that... Is that like one of the job outfits or whatever? See. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, this is also like the only complete like expansion mount that I have.
I forgot my fucking bubble tea mount.
Because it plays the Stormblood theme, which makes me happy. I don't have that enabled right now, but... Can you guys tell I like Stormblood? How, like, my entire existence is based around Stormblood-related things? Just to say the noms. But also, I have the punching gloves on, like, every single fucking glamour plate because I really like them because I have a weird thing about fingerless gloves. But also, I like the idea that my character is, like, never really truly given up the ways of the monk and just always wears those just in case they need to punch something, you know? They also look kind of, like, vaguely like Zell. Just because he wears fingerless glove type stuff. So, you know, it's also partially tied to my weird fixation on Zell specifically from Final Fantasy VIII, because he was my favorite. Which is also partially why I wanted to play Monk. So, yeah. Okay, while this text auto progresses, I'm gonna go over to the mod station real quick.
Oh my god.
Hey, I got the dono. I gotta honor it. Would be scummy of me to spend it on anything else. Burger. Many burgers. Oh, it's because I hit the hotkey for it. Oops. Ha, I did that thing again. Real burger. Chill. Allow me to find it. Optional items. Ah. 25 USD. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Never mind. There we go. Oh, this is also 25 USD. Sheesh. I already logged in. Why are you making me do it again? Is it cheaper in euros? Yeah, probably. That's okay. I mean, it's only a difference of like a couple bucks.
Man, why is pizza so good?
I don't know. But it's good enough that I have a lifelong obsession and fixation on it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Select my preferred payment method. I have had to log in 3 fucking times now. Can you stop, Squeenix? Jesus Christ. I've had it. Stop making me log in.
They need to make sure it's you.
I mean, it's probably for the better, but also just annoying. Golly gee gosh, that's $35 Canadian. And I did not use my PayPal account, I used my actual bank account, so that's cool. Oops. Whatever. It's okay, it'll get deposited to my bank in like 3 weeks anyway. Oh, doesn't really make a difference.
We require you to log in so that we can prove that your login attempt is truly a real login method legitimately.
Okay, did I go through? Yes, okay. Cool. I didn't mean to just click on Y'shtola immediately, but I did anyway, so. I, of course, wanted to say Grahatia immediately.
So true. /nod.
I love when Estinian slash nods at me. Slash swoon. What the fuck is my equipment chest button? Fuck!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Control I. Okay. Ew! What a
That looks really nasty.
what a dookie scythe. Unable to play glamour plates here. Why don't you suck me, game? I don't remember fucking anything that Reaper does. I mean, most of it is like self-explanatory, but all this other shit is like, what does any of this fucking mean? Off to Old Sarian.
And like how you got on your mount just to teleport.
I thought I was going somewhere on foot, okay?
So, how is your scam map adventure going?
Progressing. Sort of. You mean I'm occupied? Shut the fuck up. I didn't do anything. Oh, I did it wrong, that's why. I fucker. What? Fuck do you mean glamorous can't be stacked? I want... What? Thank you. Fuck. Pain in my fucking ass.
Ah, Urgika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Love him. I love him. I love him.
Isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Our boy.
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I
I'm
was having
so
visions for
angry
a
I
moment
didn't
there.
buy the fucking figure for him.
Wow.
Now it's sold out.
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
I think Dawn Trail might be the only expansion I didn't pre-order, because I don't think I have the XP earring for it.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Smash Secretary is pretty cool.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure.
Letting Garhashi was my
Just
ship
try to
too,
be
so
back
cute.
before
Yeah.
too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're.
I mean, to be fair, he did spend like I don't know how many fucking years frozen in time, just literally just waiting to do shit with you.
Asked anyone else to come along?
He is so babu. He's so weehee.
Then might I suggest we invite?
He's very weehee. 300 years total, if I remember correctly. 100 years awake. Yeah.
She spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation.
Such an
and
unfair
wish to learn
conversation for the
more
topic,
about how
Raha.
we build
Yeah.
things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
The fuck are you all the way over here, you Stola? Why aren't you conveniently located right next to where I was just finished speaking? Shaking my damn head.
Is Yashtola weehee or Sopkeep?
She's too serious to be weehee, so I guess she would have to be Sopkeep. Maybe in the middle. somewhere.
A Weesop?
Yeah. She might be a secret third thing. True. She might be something that we have yet to come up with some fucking nonsense for.
I've never to doze off in the middle of research before.
Ah yes, look at all the low-res textures. Mmm.
Mm.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Bitch, your eyes are always closed.
Yeah?
Okay, that was a pretty wee-hee moment of her. So yeah, I guess she'd be in the middle.
He had a wee-hee moment.
Something to that effect.
Wait, so she sees, like,
I must have been studying
ether,
for
right?
3 days straight before exhaustion.
But she's otherwise blind.
Yes.
How is she reading?
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel.
She sees
from the
with
source to one of
ether,
its
but not
reflections.
either directly. I guess.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming
So
through the
everything's made of it.
stats,
I
hoping
guess,
to
so like, can
uncover
she
even a
differentiate
partial mention of any similar
ether
things
of
in
the ink
past.
from the page, I guess, then? Is how she's able to make out the words? I don't know.
A means to travel between worlds.
I
is
never thought
and you can be
this
sure
hard
I will
about
find
it.
a way to employ it.
Well,
So I've promised Runa.
she's literally read like 1,000 books, so like, you know.
Yeah, but I don't know why I never was like,
You needn't be
how
so
the
hard
fuck is she reading?
The leap I made.
Like, I don't know, maybe there's like
Tower was not
Braille.
achieved in an
Like, every book just has Braille.
It was the culmination
of some
a
sort.
collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Need some more about her, let's see, burning her own ether just to see? Well, because I thought
Indeed.
it was just that she can see,
there
like, your
something else you wish
wavelengths
to
kind of
ask?
thing, you know?
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a
That they might
descendant
all be made
surviving
accessible
a
to
trip
man. Suppose
another
pretty cool
world.
after all. It's possible.
If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Oh, apparently everything is made with, like, enchanted ink, and
Then
she
by
can
all
see the
means, let
ether
us
that's
recruit him and
embedded
be on
in
our
it.
way.
I see. That makes sense.
Apparently there's some housing items that suggest that everything, just about everything is written in that shit stuff. Whatever. One thing that I really appreciate about 14 is just like the sense of scale they give everything is really good. Like if a place is huge, they really make it feel huge. I don't know why I'm walking. I didn't realize I could mount in here. Anyway. Will we ever use the spaceship again? That is the question.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
How fresh do this carbonated beverage be? That is the question.
But should be returning ere long.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Did you ever check the dates on it?
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperids had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind.
It doesn't even have a date on it.
Advise them in this endeavor.
Oh.
But I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Monster Energy Canada, bottled in Mississauga, Ontario.
My predicament from Mistress Cryle.
Eternal drink. You know, I mean, somehow I don't think Monster really goes bad, but...
knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure.
Oh, this is March 23rd, 2026. I think is what that's supposed to be.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches,
I don't know, it's hard to read.
History, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Is there Yanje Weehi or Sopkeep?
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions
If you
were not impelled
didn't
by fate
know
or
him
desperation?
personally, he's pretty Sopkeep, but when you see his little baby side, he's pretty weak.
Though I cherish the Scion's
Yeah.
accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not
And when
have
you
the
learn
weight
that
of
the
world
only
upon our
reason he
shoulders
talks like
for a
that is just
change.
because he wants to. Yeah.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from...
So literally nobody else talks like him. He's just doing that.
I agree.
Because he thinks this sounds cool. Leave him alone.
He literally has the, I think that this dead way of speaking sounds cool, and so I'm going to autistically fixate on this for the rest of eternity. And that's like the entire reason.
That's so weehee.
There's literally no reason for him to speak like that in universe. None at all.
I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
It was probably to impress that girl that he liked.
Having an astrologian beside you on the road
One
is
burrito?
surprisingly
Yeah, I
convenient.
think so.
And it doesn't hurt.
But, I mean, that's at least what I would think was the reason.
Yes, I like this girl, so I'm gonna speak in riddles.
As we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos.
Ain't that kind of real though?
Honestly, I would.
The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding.
Listen, I'm just saying, if somebody went out of their way to like learn an entirely new dialect of a language that nobody speaks just to try to like woo me, yeah, no, I would.
What reason if so many esteemed personages seem fit to gather?
Then again, flirting is like another language to me, so you know.
I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment
Shout out
of my
to Kat literally on stream being like, yeah, I need a bad bitch to take advantage of me, and I'm just sitting there like, oh, she's just being funny.
Of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group,
She's just making jokes. She's just being silly. Yeah, look how that wound up.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
we may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
And walker scene with her parents literally made me cry. Oh yeah. That was rough. I just like how there's just like one fucking dead Namazu dangling off this fucking thing.
I love that mount so much.
Yeah, me too. Nice thing is at this point avoids most spoilers pre-Endwalker, so Taffy won't be spoiled in an earlier plot. What do you mean? Oh, like they just don't mention much actual Endwalker stuff at this point in the story. But it spoils Dawn Trail, so like, wouldn't you want to avoid it anyway? Look at that fat ass bird.
Right, look, I have a cupie.
Why's he got a Pope hat?
Because he's fancy.
I don't have any fat chocobos.
Yeah, I got these bitches like 2018, 2019.
What mounts do I have? I have this.
Ow. Yeah?
I have this.
I have normal whale.
Yeah, I have the expensive 8-person whales. Fuck you.
I do not wish to speak about how much I spent on this game. Too much.
I got a fat pussy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ump?
I love the animation of its legs just like sinking into it. But do you have the best minion? Do you mean the golden Namazu? Of course I do. Well, I have every Namazu minion, so... Major General, look, I'm sorry, but... my love remains true with the Serpents of Ronka and Namazus. I love their little squeaky feet.
SpongeBob ass character.
Yeah. Okay, I'm supposed to speak to people here. Dungeon! One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
Okay. Oh, 1 sec. There, try again.
Crash Bandicoot ass music. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this fucking class. I don't.
Oh god. What am I doing?
I gotta look up the class guide again. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore.
Just hit button.
Um. Well. I don't remember, do I have additional Glen Reaper? No. Okay. Oh, yes I do. Oops. Bee. I think due to my resolution being larger, I really need to increase the size of my buttons on my screen.
Mm-hmm.
DPS, those don't need to know how to play. I mean, I think they need to know how to play more than anyone. Well, just in the sense that you need to like be good because DPS are easily replaceable. Why am I taking aggro? Stop! Honestly, have like no idea what's happening in this dungeon right now, because I've been just looking at my buttons.
Me too. I'm
so rusty.
Rusty and crusty.
Why am I AoEing a single target? What is my problem? Okay, we don't need to think about it. This one, flank, that one here. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Oh. God, I'm like almost having a harder time understanding what's going on because my resolution is so huge. Okay.
Oh.
I am not understanding this boss. Oh, there's dudes. This was a dungeon that was the only expert for ages. I forgot at the beginning somehow. Wow. Okay, I think I'm sort of remembering. But like, not really. Started to get irrationally angry if you died to this boss on expert roulette ever by the end. Yeah, I mean, I guess by a certain point, like, you just start getting sick of it, and so...
Why are you so slow?
I'm watching a cutscene!
You're wasting everyone's time.
You didn't let me soul beforehand, you fuckers. How dare you? do you mean control my direction?
You know?
I specifically could not control my direction there. What do you want from me?
Oh, you're supposed to like try to maneuver the arrow.
What is this? What am I looking at? Plant... Need green?
Get on me.
Oh, this isn't nice. Oh, come on, please. I don't like this.
Yeah, I'm like a Beyblade.
See, and this is exactly what I was talking about before with how I set up my UI chat is, you know, I try to set it up so I don't have to look too far from the boss that I'm looking at to see my things out of my peripherals, but now it's too far away because of my big-ass monitor. I have created the problem that I deliberately try to avoid. So big. Well, it's not that it's big, it's just the resolution is too high. So everything is smaller on my screen.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Him.
It
Vritra. Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest.
That's
for the
quite the
purpose
texture
of
on his clothing.
Sealing something away.
It's crunchy.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Hey, it looks like the head of the Frenzy Flame guy in Elden Ring DLC. Why the fuck is she so happy about it?
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
The void? Let's go? I get to go in there?
I don't think this gate can be avoided.
Avoid.
See, I had speculated before Shadowbringers came out that we would be going to the void at some point, but I didn't realize it might be this far forward.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Meracidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of
You're gonna try
Bahamut
catching
and
some of
Tiamat
this from the phone?
and fought
Oh, yeah, see
fiercely
Sharky.
to repel the would-be conquerors.
Are we down at 699? I think it was because of a bot that we banned.
With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did.
So funny that the tower was
I heard
optional for ages when it's
Tiamat's
flat, so
roar
could it
of
go to the void?
defiance
I mean,
and
we didn't
sped
really
towards that
explore it
war-torn land.
much until later. Like, Crystal Tower just wasn't relevant to anything until Shadowbringers.
Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me.
Dragons are non-binary. Let's go.
And Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus, I was with her when Tiamat rode. I was with her when she journeyed south. And I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble.
He did come up and being monetized for
through
them.
the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of
Yeah,
the
but like
strength.
not enough that it really was like, yeah, you really have to do Crystal Tower kind of thing, you know?
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
It's introduced Grad. No, but that's what I mean. Like before Shadowbringers, like it didn't really have much relevance.
My earlier claim of historical knowledge.
Yeah.
Like it was
just kind of a raid.
It was side content. Like it was optional because it was optional. It wasn't relevant to the main scenario in any of the expansions until Shadowbringers.
To Alag and Eyes, it
Like
must
even
have
in A
seemed
Realm
as if a
Reborn,
lone
it
dragon, driven to
only
madness,
kind of
simply
did,
dove
you know?
through the gate and did not return.
Like Crystal Tower truly was like the
my
side
part,
content.
I spent long
For a while.
years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya.
Yeah, I remember when it first came out, that shit was
Until I
poppin'.
could search no more. Until Alag was dust. And the arts to open a void gates large enough to
Now it's
accommodate a
lame.
dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is
We'll do like the sleep map one. Hopefully we'll see more. Okay. Thanks for coming. Thank you for the gift.
Hope in my
I
heart,
appreciate it.
I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void sent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed.
See, this is something I really appreciate about Final Fantasy XIV is that the dragons actually have like personalities and are complex and nuanced, and no other games like to do that.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place.
Like they explore romance, they explore like the fatherhood of Midgardsormr. They you know, they show that they can be both good and evil or neither, and they can just they're like they're real.
Turn purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the Void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Oh, do we not get to go in? I want to go in!
No void for you.
Come on! Fuck you! Dog, I've been wanting this for like 10 fucking years. Give this to me. Fuckers. I'm gonna kill you. I'm like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
What was that fuck you about? They blue-balled me with a void gate. Like my scythe clipping through my umbrella. Holy shit, that's too much. Shit. How do I make this bigger without it fucking up my UI customization? Shit. Okay, well, oh my goodness. In the way I have everything stacked, it makes it such a pain in the ass to fucking rearrange. Oh my god. I think that's kind of how I had it. Yeah, whatever. I'll find out. And it's gonna be awful. Where am I going? I went the completely wrong way, and that's where I'm going. Sounds like my computer in here. Yeah? just immediately be like, no, it was Justinian. It's his fault. You know, I bet deep down the real reason that Urianger is so, like, keen on the rabbits is just because he thinks they're cute. They let Raven and Voider really tease her for 3 more patches? Probably. Let me into my home! I want to go home. I want to go in my hole. Now undertake the Chronicles of a New Era quest series, Mists of the Realm. What? What does that mean? What is this symbol? Is this like a job quest? What is this? What is this quest they're talking about? Susu?
I don't know. I didn't do it.
Oh, is this for the Alliance raids?
Oh, maybe.
Or just raids in general? Quest now? I don't know, it said I unlocked some Chronicles of a New Era quest. But I didn't see what it was called, so... Which would be Endwalker's normal rates, which are amazing. Oh yeah, I haven't done those. Ooh. Big armor man, let's go. On you right now, I pogged. Why? Is this some previous Final Fantasy game reference that I'm not understanding?
Yeah.
Is this like Final Fantasy 4 or something?
I think so? I just played it. I don't remember which one.
Wait, did I guess right, Sharky? Five, I think. Let's see. I see. No, it was 4. Damn it, I mixed 2 constantly. I fucking guessed right! I'm so good.
Yeah, then what's the plot for 4?
I don't fucking know. I ain't playing that shit.
Why? Because it's icky pixels?
It's icky pixel turn-based is the problem. Look, maybe if older Final Fantasy games had actual compelling gameplay, I'd play them.
I don't think they're that bad. Well, 2 kind of sucked.
Look, I'm sorry, I just don't like playing chess, okay?
Huh?
That's what playing
like
fucking
chess.
turn-based combat feels like to me. I sit
What?
there, I take my turn, I wait for the enemy to take their turn, and then I sit there and I fucking fall asleep.
Chat, are you hearing this?
I'm sorry you like boring gameplay. I like to press buttons, okay?
Hear that? Raven doesn't like thinking. She doesn't like strategizing.
Yeah, okay, listen. I like fast thinking. I like moment-to-moment action and reactions. I don't like sitting there watching my party get fucking wiped because I picked the wrong fucking dialogue option, okay? Like,
that's your fault.
Is it?
Yes.
Listen, just because you guys have slow reaction times.
I clicked the wrong button and now my party's dead.
Just because you guys don't have fast enough reaction times to play anything other than turn-based is my fucking problem.
You're saying we can't play action games? I play action games just fine.
Nuh-uh.
I can enjoy both. I appreciate both.
You're coping.
Look, I just want to say I've never gotten a game over in 16.
You know what's a good game? Battle Brothers, where characters do look a bit like chess pieces, yeah.
If it takes that long to choose a move that you fall asleep, that's a skill issue.
It's not about how long it takes, it's about fucking sitting there not doing anything. I'm not engaging with anything. I'm just picking fucking menu options and then sitting there. It's literally this game. No, it's fucking not. I'm talking about the combat. Yes, literally every single video game in existence has menu options, and you gotta go through your fucking menus and do shit. I'm talking like the entire combat system being relegated behind fucking dialogue choices.
Screaming about their bad reaction time and throwing stuff at players.
So you wait for the cooldown, you do another. That's not the how is that the same? Tell me how that's the same. That's such cope. Is game and turn timers? It's not even comparable. Y'all are just trying to piss me off. Like,
I mean, there are the cooldowns that kind of act like a time turn-based thing in a way.
Not even.
So, because you have to time it, you have to work around your cooldowns. That's basically what real-time turn-based combat is.
okay,
Around your cooldown.
I'm sorry. You're right. My bad. It is in fact the same as standing completely still and selecting menu options. You're right, actually. Savage rating is in fact just standing completely still and pressing menus. It's identical, actually. You know what? Honestly, it's completely indistinguishable. That's why you see, you know, people who have only ever played turn-based games complaining about action-based Final Fantasy games, because it's the same thing, right? That's why people are complaining about it, right? Because it's the same? Right? Right? Yeah?
All I hear is copium.
Oh, yeah, so got nothing now, do you?
Say you don't have a brain.
Sorry, actual time matters, but you get to move around and time. No, it's not the fucking same. It's not. It's literally fucking not. If it were the same, then all these people bitching about Final Fantasy 16 and 15 and fucking 13 or whatever would be playing those games and loving them, wouldn't they? No, but they don't, because it's not the same. It's clearly not. Not even remotely.
But 13 is action turn-based, real-time turn-based.
You move around.
It doesn't really do anything, though. You still get hit. You just get to move around. It doesn't affect the battle.
Okay, well, 13 sucks anyway, so... Point is, it's actual, like, such a turbo stretch to try to argue that Final Fantasy 14 is the same as playing a turn-based game. Like, shut up. No, it's not. That's dumb.
I didn't say it was exactly the same.
No, they are.
I thank you.
Well, if you really think about it, waiting for cooldowns is the same as doing taking turns. No, it's fucking not. Then so is Overwatch. Like, fuck you. Is Overwatch a turn-based game now too? Like, please.
A fortune I set aside for a future day of need.
Raven quit. Focus on the dragon.
That day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more.
The dragon and Jingle keys it us. I want to preserve a friendship, so I will abstain. I'm not gonna end a friendship over this, but like, you gotta admit that that's a real fucking stretch.
Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created.
All I'm saying is turn-based has its charm, and I appreciate it.
And by filling it,
I just think that it lacks depth, and I don't like it.
artisans and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
Because I'm not actually controlling the characters myself, and I don't like that.
What do you mean you're not controlling them? You're telling them what to do.
What of the children who were left without family to care for them?
Yeah, because you're acting more like a passive observer, making suggestions than you are actually playing them.
Heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin.
Like, I'm not a participant.
Leaving
That's all you.
on the fringes of our society.
I'm not saying it's not all me. It is a me thing. I'm saying why I don't like it, and then I'm getting people in here being like, oh, well, it's the same as playing Final Fantasy 14. No.
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
I like actually, you know, being able to do things that require like timing and like reflexes and you know, reactions, where as like playing like an older Final Fantasy game, it's like, okay, enemy do thing, I choose menu option based on thing they did, and then I wait for thing to happen again.
Of course, we can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al Zadar's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Games with time turns are definite improvement. Big fan of active time battle too. Like, I don't think that it's necessarily always a bad thing. It's just that there's not enough to do. You're just picking menu options, and that's not fun to me.
A successful merchant. I believe I see thy reasoning. Kalzar should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you...
So the Mario and Luigi games for making each attack have a skill component. See, that I don't mind. That's why I like Undertale. Like, I like the way they do it. Or like Deltarune, because it's like, they make it not feel like a turn-based thing.
Any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair.
It feels like I'm actually participating in the fight, rather than making suggestions to an outside participant.
We could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this
Each day is closer to Monster Hunter Wilds. Dude, I need it to come out already. Have they announced a day? Or like an actual date for release? Or is it still just vague 2025?
to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and...
Oops.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
They showed it looked pretty complete and all the people they let it play. Yeah. I'm just glad that it's not gonna have a fucking stupid bullshit delayed release this time. So I don't have to fucking sit there and wait a year, because they finally took their heads out of their asses and realized that not doing timed exclusives makes them more money. Just so frustrating to watch, because apparently that's kind of happening with Final Fantasy 16. Is like, they're like, oh, it's not selling well. And it's like, motherfuckers, like, yeah, because everyone had to wait a year and forgot about it, you fucking idiots. Maybe if you let people buy the game on whatever platform they choose while the hype is still there, you might make more sales. I don't fucking know. And then they're gonna be like, oh, well, just clearly this was a failure on PC, so we're never gonna port it to PC ever again. And it's like, oh, fucking, just end it. Hate when companies do that shit. It's like, man, you're doing this on purpose. Like... Unfortunately, they said they'll be going multi-platform going forward. They actually have had screwed on for once. Thank fucking God. I'm so tired of it. Read the article? Okay. See, I'm so used to the reaction of, yeah, it's not selling well now that we've ported it to PC, and then they decide that it's not worth doing at all anymore, so. It's good that they've, you know, smartened the fuck up and understood that people will buy games while the hype is going if they actually make it available. It's like the Ratchet & Clank game where it's like, yeah, you know what? This game isn't performing well since we released it on PC. And it's like, dude, it was exclusive to PS5 for 2 fucking years. Why the fuck do you think? Like, yeah, of course everyone's gonna fucking forget about it because nobody even thinks about Ratchet & Clank anymore.
How it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the.
It's like, do you think any of that excitement is going to persist like 1 or 2 years later? No, like you're just shooting yourself in the foot.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value?
And the fact that there are people that are like, yeah, actually you should make it an exclusive because then that way I feel special. It's like
patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject
just
before
like I don't know,
launching into
fucking
specifics.
I don't know, like fuck you, like what?
From what we understand, travel between
So the extra spacing in
worlds is
PS5 Epic
accomplished by
Steam is
passing
increasing the
through
damage, yeah.
nebulous
Well, because they're trying to
rift which
milk
exists
the fucking
between them.
exclusivity deals, and then they realize, oh, our games aren't selling that well
If you
because of the
will, The
exclusivity.
moment you were called to the first,
Guess we better do it more. Like, get with the fucking program, Sony.
you touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning
Like,
spell
I'm
then
convinced there are
channeled the
so many
energies of the
more
Crystal
games
Tower
and
to begin your
franchises that
journey to
would
his
not
world.
have had to die for no reason if they would just stopped with the exclusivity shit.
The magics tore a hole in the walls separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were born safely to your destination in the
Like, could you imagine how many fucking billions of dollars Sony would make off of Bloodborne if they actually released it on PC, like, tomorrow?
unimaginable distance.
They wouldn't even have to
both
market
physical
it.
and
Just be like, yeah, hey, just like a single tweet. Bloodborne now available on Steam. $10 billion. Immediately. I'd buy the game like 6 times if I could.
Then what of the many voids found in the source? Who guides them?
But until then, Bloodborne to me is a fucking $560 game. And I'm not doing that.
Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Like rumors that they lost Bloodborne's code, yeah.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
And the other problem is, too, is like, marketing is limited to usually around a game's actual initial release. They won't remarket a game that's been re-released on a new platform later. So you have all that initial hype for the initial release, and then everyone goes, oh wait, no, I don't have this console, so I'm not going to buy it. And then by the time it comes out again, most people aren't even aware that it came out on a different platform. Like 90% of the time I find out something like, you know, Crash 4 or like the Spyro Reignited and Insane Trilogy, like when those came out, I had fucking no idea that they were out on Steam. I found out by accident. I thought they were still exclusive, so I never had them.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here
I had no idea it was 16? Yeah.
Source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being
So it's like, compare that to announcing a whole new Final Fantasy game where everyone's like, oh my god, that's exciting, you know, let's see what this is all about. And then, you know, it has Yoshi P and Soken and the DMC guy behind it, and you know, there's hype around that because it's like, okay, well, I like those guys, and then a year from now nobody's buying it because it's like, well, are they gonna redo their whole marketing campaigns and take out ad space to tell everyone that it's on Steam? No. But you combine that with the initial hype, and then it's like, well, yeah, then more people are gonna fucking buy it, even if they wind up hating it. Because the other thing too is then you give people less time to decide that they don't want the game, right?
Solving that mystery is key.
Because in a year's time, people are going to be watching streamers play it, or they're going to get tired of waiting for the exclusivity to run out. They're going to watch someone else play it. They're going to spoil the whole thing for themselves, and then they're going to have no desire to buy it by the time it comes out on a platform that's accessible to them.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others
like, you gotta give people time, or like you gotta have that hype there so that people will buy the game and dislike it as well.
Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderers.
Then companies get mad that streamers play your games, Atlas. I mean, I can't really speak on that, but
I assure
I'm sure
you
Susu
I was
could.
most attentive, and I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
I had to think about it, but I forgot it was Catherine. I was trying to play and the game just kept shutting off because it saw that I was streaming it to Discord.
I had a feeling you might say that.
Gotta love it.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable
So yeah,
hands.
you need to have that hype there to allow people to make bad
That said,
decisions
as much
with
as
their
I'd
money,
like to march straight back to
so
the
that you
Void
get
Gate,
more sales.
There is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
See, and here's the thing. I'm a very patient person. I will wait out every single epic exclusivity time frame. Every single time. I have not wavered once. And it will never happen. I will never give in to that shit because it's bullshit and it's stupid, and I'm not financially rewarding people for doing it.
Allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we managed to expand the portal in the first place.
If anything, just purely out of spite. I wish people had the kind of willpower that I do for that, but unfortunately,
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that.
the practice yet
I presume the
continues.
alchemist you retained supplied you with some explanation of
Although
their
it
methodology.
is getting better, I think. I think it is genuinely getting better.
Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes.
But I don't know, I just
The
want
family associated
more
with the great
games
work.
to be available to more people. Like, everyone sits here and argues about accessibility and then won't talk about how inaccessible exclusivity makes things.
But their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure.
Like,
After a thorough examination. They created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void center, if you will.
I've never flexed with Epic, apart from Fortnite. I mean, yeah, Fortnite's like the one exception. But like Fortnite's kind of its own thing, you know?
A man-made void center.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with... Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
But yeah, no. No matter how much they dangle that carrot in front of me, I am never giving into it to an Epic exclusive. You can't make me.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
But it has been happening less where people have realized that, like, oh yeah, we do get more sales when we're available on more platforms.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Quite small Indigo's for doing Epic deals, because early on, at least Epic was just giving them a lot of money for it. It's literally enough to last studio over a year. I mean, kind of, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's like the one sort of kind of exception, but at the same time, I see these indie games be like, yeah, we're exclusive on Epic because we needed the extra money. And then I go, oh, well, I'm not gonna buy that because I don't want to use Epic Game Store. And then I just sit there and I go, okay, I'll wait for it to come out on Steam because it will inevitably. Because once that sort of app has run dry for them, they inevitably have to. And I think in the end, it does kind of wind up hurting them. Like, in the long run.
Oh, your stole is following me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, I'm caught up to you. They did hang an indie out to drive from Backlash once, like Tim Sweeney came in and shat on them too, like what the fuck? Yeah. I mean, that too, like, I just have so much spite and hate for Tim Sweeney in the first place with his, like, fucking fake sanctimonious bullshit about trying to protect the games industry while actively engaging in practices that hurt it is like, go fuck yourself. I'm not giving you shit, buddy. Fully allows like AI and crypto games on Epic Game Store. Just like, okay, man, fuck you. Like, fuck you. See, Sweeney's a fucking warrior with his we're just like Civil Rights Moon. Oh my god. but I mean, whatever he's trying to be, he's a fucking jackass. Like, I don't know, just like game platform, like PC platform exclusivity isn't as egregious as a console exclusivity is, I think, but at the same time, it's still just scummy. I firmly believe that they allow crypto only because Steam doesn't. Oh no, they absolutely don't. They just don't believe in anything. But that's the thing. It's literally just a policy of, well, Steam doesn't do this, so I'm going to. Steam does this, so I'm not going to. And it's like, if we took Fortnite completely out of the equation, Epic Games would have sunk. 100%. Because it did turn out they were losing money from doing this shit. I think Fortnite is that good. It just has an absurd amount of money behind it, so it can pump out content at an absurd rate. I mean, yeah, and I mean, that is one thing to its credit, is like, it does keep things constantly moving and fresh and stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not even tempted by like the free games and shit. Like nah, I don't care enough. The only time I ever got free games was I got codes for a Wolfenstein game and Control when I bought my 2080 Ti years ago. And I never redeemed them. Because they were on Epic Games. It's like, you will not tempt me, you foul demon. No matter how sugared thine water, I shall not sip.
You will not tempt me, vile demon. I am the vile demon, Raven probably.
True. GBH, I played a free-to-keep game on Epic, and it was so good I ended up buying it full price on Steam. See, you know what? That is kind of a funny way to kind of, like, give, like, a fuck you to Epic, is just take all the free games and then only give money to Steam. It's like it or not, like, yeah, sure, the revenue share could be better for developers, but at the same time, it's like, Steam gives people so much because there's built-in marketing on Steam and like built-in advertising and you know, the achievements and the social aspect and things like that that just add so much to the experience that they probably earn back that 30% just by it existing on Steam in the first place. I think I mentioned it before, but I tried creating Epic account once and couldn't get through capture. Yeah, so funny story, when I was at Kat's place, I was trying to log in onto their extra computer to play Overwatch for a bit, and I couldn't log into my account because the captures were too hard, so I had to get Kat to do them for me.
Bruh.
Well, because it was doing those stupid Arcos tests where it's like, oh, add up the sums of the dice, and then it gave me like 20 in a row.
Aw.
Yeah,
I've
no.
never had that
before. No joke. It was like, no, you have to answer 20 of these correctly. And it was the one where you had to add up the dice, where it was both just the dots and numbers. And then it was like 6 different dice and then adding up to like double-digit numbers. And there was 20 of these. And my brain just cannot fucking process the different information like that. Like, I just can't. And so I was like, yeah, Kat, you gotta do this for me. Proper competition, since that helps devs better than any Monopoly ever would. The super struggle with capture too, so no shade there. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. It's not that I don't want it to be available on Epic. Like, if that's somebody's preferred platform, then make it available on both so that everyone's happy. Oh, it was animal shadow puzzles, now I remember. I see. I feel like we're using FF14 and Subway servers for our chats right now. Yeah, kinda. My brain is just too fucking scrumbled to read right now. To read out loud, I mean. Plus, there's a lot of it, and I really don't want to wear my voice out like that.
Bro Poggers music?
Mm-hmm. See, and like, it's kind of different too, because when it comes to something like movies, for example, like, if you release things in like theaters and streaming platforms, no one's gonna go to the movie theaters because it's a different kind of exclusivity, because it's like, oh, you have to go somewhere, right? So it is almost better to have that exclusivity there, because then the theater industry just kind of suffers. Now then again, it is comparable to having to buy a console, but that's also like $600 fucking dollars. But the thing is like a lot of people already own these things, so it's like they're gonna buy them anyway because that's the most accessible platform they have. Whereas like buying a $3,600 PC is just not an option for a lot of people. I think theaters are cool, shouldn't die out. I mean, yeah, they're also like just a, you know, a good experience.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
I love this music so much. This is like my favorite dungeon.
Yo, we found a monster fucker book?
Yeah. Yeah, I like the piano compositions.
Remember which game comparison they were showing? Slightly better resolution, grass pops in at exactly the same distance. Yeah. There's really just no reason to wait to like get these things. It's like, just why not just wait for the next gen console? Like,
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work.
God, remember when like one of the biggest appeals of buying a new console was that
Time
it
to
had
see what all
backwards
the fuss was
compatibility
about.
and you could play the old games you still had?
Yeah.
Because yeah, you know what? If the PS5 could play all my PS2 games, you're damn right I'd buy it. But it's like, don't you have to buy like a separate disc drive for the PS5 now or some shit?
For the PS5 Pro.
Yeah.
There exist entities
Which is like,
with the
what the
power to
fuck?
call forth their brethren
But
from beyond.
you also need
The species known
internet
as
to
Atomos,
use it,
however, is
so
uniquely prodigious in this regard.
Yeah.
it's like, what's
From
the
its
fucking
distended
point?
maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant host in its battles against these
hate
abominations.
That we are just going into a digital era. I like having physical
Surmising that the
content.
entity itself was
It's just
acting
nice to
as a
have.
void gate.
Me too.
We endeavored
Especially,
to capture
like,
a small specimen and subsequently
who
examine
knows?
its physiological structure.
Sony might decide,
Our
oh,
findings
your
reveal
digital
that the
library
Atomos
gone.
had absorbed a planar fissure
No more.
into its
Well,
own
see,
flesh, which it
a
had
very
expanded
real
at will
concern
into a
is that if they ever decide to like change formats of things, your digital library could be completely obsolete, just dead.
Exactly,
further
which is
analysis, we
why
identified an
I
ethereal wave
like
pattern
buying
emitted
physical
during this
games.
process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed
But it makes me
prism.
so angry. I'll like go to the
We
store to buy
proceeded
like
to
a new
embed
game or
said
whatever.
prism into an
And
arcane
you
simulation.
know, they have like the case
thus
out and everything to
completing
let
what we
let
have
you buy
dubbed
it.
our
But it doesn't even have a
artificial
fucking disc. It's just a paper with a code inside. And it's just like, well, what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point?
And also separate $30 vertical stand for PS5 Pro. What the fuck,
So
man?
blind to the possibilities.
That's right. If you
This
want it
species,
sitting on,
not to mention its
sitting
ability to
vertically,
summon voices,
you gotta pay up.
has been discussed among academics for years.
It's like the fucking $1,000 monitor stand for that Apple monitor.
Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
I in college I was doing a presentation about like Photoshop and like photo manipulation and its uses and like the things you can do with it, and I used that as a joke where I was trying to get people to guess like what's been photoshopped and what hasn't, and I showed them like that new Apple PC that was like $6,000, and then the monitor that was like $3,000 on its own, and then the monitor stand which was $1,000, and I was like, okay, which of these is photoshopped? And everyone pointed to the monitor stand. I'm like, nope, that's real, bitch.
See what other forbidden titles might be lurking.
Oh, I'm sorry, you don't want to wall mount this $4,000 monitor? Sucks to suck. You gotta fish out another $1,000.
Better not.
It's like, motherfucker, you're paying $3,000 for a monitor and you're not gonna include a stand for it? Like, fuck you. Innovation my ass. Yeah, we're so good at innovating, we removed the feature. Like, what? What? Hello? Oh, and of course, now they're going back to doing headphone jacks again because, I don't know.
Of course. Yeah, I can't wait for them to start selling consoles without the controller.
Oh yeah, to save on waste, because you already have controllers. And it's like, no, it's because you guys are fucking cunts. Price won't go down, of course. No, of course not.
No, in fact, it'll go up.
Yeah, here's a 3-inch long charge cord for your new phone and no charge block. but it's proprietary, so you need to buy a charge block from us. It's like, fuck you. Actually, fully fuck you. And the fact that their whole argument was like, oh, it's to reduce plastic waste. And it's like, okay, if you're buying a new phone so often that you're concerned about having excess charge blocks, you have other problems to worry about. There's more tech waste in the phones you've been buying than 10 billion of those charge blocks. Not to mention the lithium battery harvesting. You know, we don't need to go into that, but I think the charge block is the least of our concern. Time for EU regulations over here. I'm glad some of that bleeds over to here because, yeah. No, the standardization of USB-C cables is such a godsend. Nothing was more annoying than being like, yeah, hey, do you have a charge cable? And having to like fucking perform some forbidden ritual to figure out what fucking cable you need to plug into your stupid fucking phone. However, unfortunately, Apple phones largely still use the stupid, like, lightning cable bullshit over here, so...
Yeah, it's really fucking annoying.
Meeting time. See you later, Sharky.
Oh,
Enjoy your meeting. Of having the hydro head charge cable adapter? Yeah. Me too.
Love my wife.
Yeah?
I love her.
She's pretty good. What? What?
Oh, sorry, in the middle.
Can you fully explore your maps? What do you mean? There's nothing to explore over here. It's just fucking water.
Go in the water. Explore the water.
Why the fuck do I need to do that? There's nothing there.
Water. And fishing.
EXP, yeah, like 1,000. Ooh. anything for me, TBH, when I'm playing. I mean, I can understand that. It's just like, I don't want to fucking... I've got no reason to like go all the way out there, you know what I mean? Like... Even say it's free XP? Yeah, but I don't get anything for the achievements, so there's no point. Students hates free XP. Okay, here's the thing. It's about time spent versus the amount of XP that I get. If I could spend that time doing a dungeon or something else that'll actually level me up, you know. You don't talk to the chocolate heaps to get the marker on? What the fuck are you talking about? What marker? Like the pins? I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, before we continue with this, I need to BRB. I need to pee and restart my game, so I'll be right back.
Restart your game?
Yes, because then I can decrust my texture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. BRB. I'm starting the game again. I'm gonna just do this. Burger. Burger.
Burger.
Burger.
Burger.
Burger.
Burger.
Burger. That's what is burger in it. Write that down. So true. Burger.
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 Y'all ever just slurp a burg? Did that fix my textures? It did not. Okay. Oof. Like, oof, dude.
Like, oof.
Like, oofers, dude. Is there like a thing I need to download to get like the improved textures that they were fucking talking about? Like what is this? Why is everything crusty? Not too concerned with it.
The ruins alone were... It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors.
Something in the launcher I forgot? I don't know.
Should those with ill intentions learn of its existence?
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify.
Oh, this spatial audio thing is interesting.
The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would
audio
prefer to
broken?
test that
How does it sound on your
hypothesis
end?
before we set foot in the 13th
Is it weird?
ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment.
Very weird, like
Tell me,
weird
how would
bad
you go
or
about
just
testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Like, should I turn it off for stream? Kind of weird. Like their voice is in my brain. Okay, I need some specificity here because if it's causing like audio problems for the stream, I want to turn it off. Like.
Very good. I see you've been
It's
paying
like
attention.
echoey. Well, they are in an echoey room.
As Reacher sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences.
It just sounds like they're
now, a lowly imp
really
can navigate
close.
a fissure, no matter how
but
narrow.
I don't know.
Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Because I think it's based on the camera position. You know, thus the spatial aspect of the audio, you know?
What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life.
My inventory's full. How'd that happen?
This is magical girl shit.
Water, water, froth and foam!
What the fuck? That's like the most cheerful I've ever heard this person. This character.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
She went so catgirl on that. She might as well have ooh-wooed there.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve us well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
She pulling some Bondrude shit with her familiars. I don't like that.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well. Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we? Nixies?
I know, I saw it. You have to give me a minute though. Let me... mute the game for a sec.
It just sounds like they're
Now, a lowly imp
really
can navigate
close.
a fissure, no matter how
but-
narrow.
It sounds the same to me. It sounds fine. I don't know. It seems to be the intended effect of giving audio experience relative to their position to the camera. Ah, that's why. The instructions specifically say, set listening position to 100 character for best experience. High-res textures. XIP.
I think these are the textures.
Are they?
I think this is it. I'm pretty sure it just automatically replaced them when Dawn Trail came out.
But it's so crusty. What do you mean? I have like maxed out anti-aliasing and everything, and you're telling me this is the best I have? That's kind of an oof, I guess. Just a personal preference thing, then? Well, it might also be your headphones, because... yeah.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
What are you implying? Yeah, that you're sound peasants. Pity, no.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Actually just did the elevator thing to them.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
It does sound really nice, though, on my end.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
Whoa! Oh, did y'all hear that one?
Is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness.
That was
In
crunchy.
Elf's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
Did not, man.
You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by
I'm
the
losing my
Auracite's
hearing.
bleeding
Are you only
energies,
hearing it on like one side or
transforming into
something?
fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them,
Headphones do not take to
life's
this. What kind of
strength had
headphones do you
grown
have?
too
I'm really
feeble,
curious.
and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience?
Sounds like I
Will
have
you
a
tell
blocked
us of
ear.
what you observed during
I see.
Noah's expedition?
Aaron, did you like Y'shtola's incantation? Yes, it was very weehy.
I can picture it now. The sunless Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the
Reference, I
13th
bought this for the
is but
microphone
the
port I no
first
longer
leg of
use.
a longer
Issy.
voyage.
Got them gamer headphones.
A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there.
Pro tip,
every step
gamers,
of
buy
the way.
analog headphones. They will last you forever. USB headphones will not.
But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the
It's worth
Sarkite
paying more
family
for
archives?
good headphones. Not only is it an investment, they last
Your Excellency?
fucking forever. Like, the format isn't going anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, a good pair of headphones, you're never gonna need to
That
buy
can
new
be
ones.
arranged.
Unless you're just
I will
a
speak to my officials
weird
upon our return.
freak like me and buy them anyway.
We will see you back in the city then.
If I hate wires, well, I'm sorry, you're just never gonna have that good of audio quality. That is something you will have to live with. Is Reaper slaying or fending?
Shit. Doesn't it share same class as Dragoon? Like, same gear.
Yeah, isn't that maiming? Fending is tank. Fuck!
I
Hold
wish it
on.
would just tell you.
Reaper gear class. Oh, it's slaying. Oh, these are accessories, so it's slaying. Yeah.
Oh, you're slaying?
Event canceled. You were
Slay.
unable to carry anything more. Oh, nice.
The same thing happened to me.
Chat, what do I do here?
Why do you have 82 eggs? Get rid of them.
I need them.
Get rid of this egg. You could get better food.
I gotta eat egg.
You could get better food.
I just use it for the cheap.
What is that? Is that
XP
orange
increase.
juice?
Apple juice.
Apple.
Alright, fine.
Your apple juice and your egg.
I eat my apple juice and my egg.
Yeah, no, I bet her retainers inventories are full too.
They are. They are fucking clogged. God. Are these material worth anything?
Yeah, you probably get way better materia now.
What are the relevant materia types now? Is it 9 and 10? Yeah. Alright, fine, I'll get rid of the fucking old materia. God damn it. This hurts me. I hope you know this. This brings me pain.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Millie says there's still a use.
like what? Chuck like 100k gil?
I feel like you get 100k really easily. It's not that hard.
What are the other uses? Quickly. I'm impatient.
Just throw it. Just throw it away.
Actually, while you answer, I'm gonna grab a snack.
Oh.
Slash food, whatever.
Alright. Alright, chat. Give her a reason not to throw it away. Give her a reason to keep hoarding. I need to clear out mine. You know, I'm ashamed to say this, Chad, but I did buy 2 extra retainers because of the amount of junk I hoard.
For other people, because you can sell them for money? Well, fuck other people, I don't give a shit. You hit 23k? Yeah, now I have 2 mil. So, I don't know. Why isn't there just like a sort button?
There is.
There is?
Right click. Right click any item, and there should be like sort on the bottom.
Oh. Teehee.
You're hurting,
Oh,
Millie.
do we want to watch Y'shtola's incantation again? I love that I have to redo this whole segment because of that. Well, I can skip it, but, you know.
I think.
On this episode of Hoarders.
One more time for the giggles.
Return to my side.
Oh wait, no. This is after they come back. Never mind. Never mind. You don't get to see it anyway. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know why the clothing texture is like extra crunchy.
Yeah, I don't know.
But the hair definitely looks a lot better.
Yeah. Like everything but
kind of see the face looks better too. But
everything,
the clothes.
Yeah. Everything but the clothes looks
like
better.
Estinian's armor looks really good, but then if you look really closely at it.
Yeah. But like the fucking the kid's robe looks like shit up close.
Yeah.
Like you can
it's
see
so
the you can
crunchy.
see the jaggies.
I'm
gonna
like
vomit.
looking at Estinian and then looking at the kid is just like
What happened? Bro got put through a fucking compression algorithm. Bro got converted to JPEG. They broke some of the lighting in Endwalker 2. Emmett South's eyes no longer glow? Fuck. Oh, it automatically sent me here. What the fuck? Snacking on, by the way, chicken nugget.
Are they dino nuggies?
No, I wish.
One slot remaining in your inventory. Wait. Wait, why do I have 100 boiled eggs? Get rid of this.
Telling you, it's for the XP. Would you rather get a 3% XP boost from food that costs like 50k each? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, well, I have 84 tomato salads, so.
What are you selling, Mr. Talking about? What? Boiled eggs, which are like 1 gil a piece? You want us to sell those? Also, I can't sell shit on another data center, so what do you want me to do?
Why are there so many rocks in my inventory? And lumber.
I go to buy an item no one has, or Raven had 100 of them and chucked it. Sucks to suck. Gone to the void. Listen, it's all in the name of doing my part to help the economy, because having items vanish into nothingness is an essential part of making sure that inflation doesn't happen. Evil level 70 crash quest that specifies a random fucking materia. Get owned. Imagine doing crafter quests.
Ah, hey Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan! You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all.
You're moving to the city, Millie?
And if you are family,
big
then
city.
so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Easy. Nice. I am in the process of buying a house.
We will succeed in
that is in
opening
the
the way.
downtown area.
It is only a
so
matter of time.
I could just
All you
walk
need do is
down the
prepare
road
to
and
step
get
through to
food,
the other
and it
side.
will be awesome.
Well, yeah.
Somewhere with actual sidewalks. And I don't have to drive 10 minutes to go to the store.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
You'll see.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you, and here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzadhan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Aww.
Yo, can we get a nuggy cam? Can we get a close-up?
They're extremely crispy.
I don't know.
They're very crunchy, crispy.
Are you using sauce?
Yeah.
Can we get a dip cam? Yeah. Aww.
Once again, we must teleport. I'm very glad that there is at least a game that gives dragon characters this kind of depth. I wish there were more, but...
French fry?
Yeah.
What is your favorite type of fry?
Curly fries.
Pretty solid.
And thus I am returned.
It's my boy.
Yeah.
To this world, bereft of savours.
The Funny Reaper. He's just a little guy. Alright. Where do Sid and Nero go on the scale?
What do you mean?
Is Nero shopkeeper wiki?
Kind of more weehy, I think.
Think so?
I think so. I think he's a secret weehy.
Yes, the classic hidden weehy. The tsundere of weehy.
Yeah, and Sid's just weehy. Straight up.
See.
Straight weehying.
See, what's the y-axis? Could we just like we could probably just throw in like Princess and Brat on there, just like that other one. And then the left and right are Sopkeep and Weehee.
The Nero is Brat Weehee.
Definitely. Nero's Brat, Flush Princess, depending on who it is, I think. No, he's definitely a brat. Like, he's like a total rule breaker, and like, there's also a war criminal, yes, like Sharky said. Nero's way more brat towards Sid? Yeah. Like Emmett.
Yeah.
Emmett is both princess and brat at the same time. He's like the rare fourth dimensional exception. Whereas, what's the name of the other guy? Hold on. I know it.
Oh, his friend?
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about, but his name is like there, but it's jumbled.
Yeah,
I'm
remember experiencing the same thing.
Vritra, I presume.
It's something silly.
They aged him.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's why I was like.
Serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this.
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magic.
Did it start with
Hippodeus?
Hippodeus, right? Yeah.
'Twas our intent to present
He
it
is
to
full
you
princess.
sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further.
He is Princess Weehee.
Pray forgive us.
Yeah.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Dude, you ever like
again
try to remember a name and it's like you hear it in your head, but the second you try to say it, it disappears?
Yeah.
What's the name
That's
of the
what
fucking?
I was having with that guy.
What's the name of the bird lady again?
And in opening the void gate,
Shit.
there is ever risk that void scent will find their way into our world.
I was just thinking about her.
I know, that's the thing. I literally just had her name.
Medion.
Medion. Yeah. What is Medion?
Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian.
Mm.
On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Weehee turn Sopkeep. Turn back to Weehee.
So,
yeah,
think only of your mission, Vashan. But seeing as this is a different
More
body,
towards
perhaps
princess
we should use a different name.
Definitely was leaning brat.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice.
For a bit.
Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
This scale is so stupid.
As you say,
Oh, but it's starting to make sense though, isn't it?
Best of luck.
Can we make like
It's
one
starting
of
to have
those
meaning.
dumb? We need to make a dumb online quiz where it just asks you a bunch of questions like, "Are you Weehee or are you Sopkeep?"
Like one of those BuzzFeed quizzes.
I have something for you as well. While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well
Art saw
aid us in
reality
our
and got
mission
sad.
in the
Yeah, she
void.
got like black-pilled nihilism. She listened to like a
And
black-pilled
better to bear
nihilist
Heidel's
podcast.
gift than her chosen champion.
And then got turned away by the Chad hopefuls. Nihilism is for cowards! You are your own purpose. Bitches.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Okay, here's a hard one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe not. Xenos.
Definitely. I was gonna say definitely a brat, but he also has princess vibes.
Yeah.
So I don't know. He's kind of like in the same spot as Emmett in a way, but more Sopkeep. Like Emmett is Weehee, but Xenos is Sopkeep.
Was Xenos like moves in a parabola on the graph? Yeah? He's also just kind of fourth dimensional. So the purpose of fuck it, we ball is also nihilism. Yeah, but I also just don't really like looking at things like that, so.
In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Doesn't matter how little sense it would make. He wants you to walk home from the edge of the universe just to fight again. Me too.
Yo, you just made a ender portal.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will
Really was yesterday,
brave
so I got her
this
2 nice and
broken
practical
world
knives and a game
and
on
rescue
Steam.
my sister,
Nice.
Azdaya.
God, I feel like my birthday is just coming up so fucking fast. Like,
Old, 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 old.
kills you, kills you.
Yeah, you're gonna explode my balls.
Yeah. Explodes your girl nuts. Or sorry, I should call it your sister sack.
Sister sack.
Mm-hmm. Are you ready for Dungeon?
I am. Oh wait, I have to eat my tomato salad.
You're the party leader.
Let me eat my salad first. Eat my veggies.
Cringe?
I'm the party leader? I thought you were the party leader.
I was, but I restarted my game, remember?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh boy, let's see how long it takes to find a tank and healer. This dungeon may be my last, because I need to do laundry, and my brain's kind of fried from reading.
Wow.
There's so much reading!
Wow! I mean, I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. That fucking flew by. Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, you know, we had to discuss the Weehee Sop Keep and turn-based stuff and
true.
materia hoarding.
I think the streaming 14 strat is a success. Yeah. I am inclined to agree. Need to do those raids.
Yes, I've been waiting to do it with someone I know because I hate going to raids. Just solo queue.
Mm-hmm. Think your brain would die if you were solo, however. I don't necessarily think it would. It's just... Or do you mean like solo as in not streaming? Because yeah, I'm just like, I don't know, I just needed something to push me to have a reason to do it.
Ooh, my internet? Ooh. Two minutes. No tank. No healer. What are the new summoner abilities? Was there a new summon added? Oh, yeah, never mind. I remember.
Can I go to my house while we're queued?
I don't see why not. Oh.
It won't like kick us out of the queue, will it?
I don't think you'd be able to go to it in Malboro.
Oh. How do I collect my fucking mail?
Can't you just go to any mail Moogle?
Yes.
They're in every city. Or even over here acting like her house has the only mailbox in all of Eorzea.
You can kiss emote at one of the Alliance raid bosses and they stun you and get you to 1 HP mid-combat. What the fuck?
Oh. Huh?
Interesting. Wherefore art thou male, Moogle?
I think it's by market board. No. Up, left.
Only available on Homeworld.
Where? That's stinky. Well, if you want to go as your other job, we don't have a tank or a healer yet. Who knows? This might go over 13 minutes.
No, I just wanted to collect my thing to actually use it or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
So that I don't have this flashing mail icon bothering me.
Now I could go as a scholar, but I don't have the gear nor the brains to heal right now.
Understandable.
I just want to do damage. I don't want to think about keeping people alive. It's too much pressure.
Is that really still the only fucking boss fight they've added? That sucks.
Really?
Yep.
I feel like they're really slow.
It makes me so sad that they don't add, like, retroactive ones.
Yeah.
Like, man, I would fucking kill for, fucking Susano Gunblade. This one's cool, though.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like I won't get this for a scythe. Like, what the fuck, man? This blows.
Are you gonna try out any of the new jobs?
Probably. Viper was the only one that I was like, oh yeah, that seems cool. I mean, Pictomancer also seems cool, but I don't know. I just don't have much desire to play casters. Like, this fucking effect is sick. Like, this is awesome. But I can't get that for... I'll never get that to get a fucking scythe. It's me, you know that. It's just too much work. Monk weapons look good challenge. Impossible. Those are cool, kinda.
I hate when they just look like giant oven mittens.
Yeah. Dude, this katana's fucking sick.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Is that the Hades one?
Yeah.
Alright, what's the red one?
Ruby weapon.
Oh, okay. It's been 10 minutes.
Ninja weapons also have a tendency to suck, because they just make, like, these, like, chode knives.
Yeah.
Like, these are cool. If anything, the effect kind of covers up the shape. I think I've always used invisible weapon like my monk. I use that. I just use the fucking punching gloves or whatever with invisible weapon. See, like, look at Susano weapons are so fucking good, and I will never ever have them on classes I play. Kills myself. Like, look at these daggers. They're so fucking sick. Like, imagine this shit on the newer classes. This would look so good.
It's too much work.
It's not fair, chat. Byaku's stuff is also very good.
Turn to monk.
I mean, I don't know, I might, but... This looks like a Ratchet and Clank weapon. This looks like the fucking... the secret gun.
It does.
From 2. Never will we have good glam Reaper. Except for the relic weapons, I guess. Like, they added a Shinryu gunblade. Why the fuck couldn't they do the other ones? Like, at least do the ones that were part of the main story, like Susanoo. And how far is the queue? 13 minutes and 28 seconds.
We have hit the average wait time of 13 minutes.
It's okay, surely this means it'll go soon. What a fucking disgusting gun. Ew.
I don't think I like any of the fucking Titan weapons.
No, they're like all terrible. Except for like, I think the katana is like the only one that's like fine.
Yes, Millie, go get a snack so that the queue will pop. That's how it usually goes.
Yeah. $200,000. Oh, that's less than I thought it would be. See, I like the design of the Seiryu gun, but I don't really like the effect on it.
Yeah. Isn't there like a way to turn the effects off?
Yeah,
Or
by
is it just
buying
on all
the
the time?
not tradable one.
Oh. Ow!
See, like, I feel like Byakko would be like a perfect transmog to have for a Pictomancer weapon with this effect.
Yeah, that would look pretty cool.
$425,000? The fuck you mean, bro? Bruh. It's fucked up. Why does Shinryu have it cheaper? What the fuck? These are so expensive.
I feel like you could easily get the materials for that. Just doing it unsynced. Make bank. If you're a crafter.
That was how I was making money before, was I was just farming Shinryu materials.
How much are the materials compared to the weapons crafted?
$80K? But it also requires other materials that might be more expensive.
I see.
But yeah, I have the fists. Or no, I think I have the regular ones actually. These are like one of the few like actual monk weapons that that I actually like.
Yeah.
Because it's big metal fists. Like it's hard to fuck that up, you know?
Cheese. Alright, what kind of cheese? It's cool axe.
I don't know what the actual recipe for those are though.
I assume you need that material and then the weapon that you also get from the fight. I don't know. I'm trying to remember because I've crafted other raid weapons.
Let's see here. Chromite ingot, palladium ingot, molybdenum ingot, Byakko main, demi-crystal, fire, and earth crystals. Okay, how much are those?
Or you could get them yourself as a gatherer. So it's free.
Bitch! I would need level... Wait, how do I... Master Blacksmith 6. cost 100 purple crafter scripts. How the fuck do I get those?
Through, earnings.
Ah, it's such a pain in my fucking ass. Can I just
It's
give you
not,
the stuff so
though.
you can make it for me?
It's so easy and brain dead.
Do you have it unlocked? Do you have these crafting recipes?
I don't know for blacksmith. Let me see. Are you actually considering farming this?
Kinda. Ew.
Oh, my inventory's so full. It's so full.
That looks okay. Well, that's kind of nice.
Fucking armory slots, please. I'm begging you.
Alright, is there any new...
What did I need? Mastery what?
Master Blacksmith 6. VI.
Oh, yes, I do have it.
Can you make it, like, right now? If I buy the materials?
Buy them?
I'm not gonna go out and get them right now!
Raven, I'm a gatherer and a crafter.
Well, I would still have to buy the main. Are you gonna go out and gather the materials right now?
I mean, we're just sitting here.
I mean, okay, fine then. Jeez.
Wouldn't you rather get the stuff for free so that you get more in return?
Where are you?
I'm in my apartment.
Where's your apartment?
I think if you just go in the friends list, you could right-click my name and...
I'm out of earring slots, you fucks!
And here the Robin demonstrates how she went bankrupt last time.
I'm not out of earring slots. Wait, what? Oh, that's rings. I am out of earring slots. What the fuck? Whatever, I'll get rid of these, I guess.
Oh my god, they changed crafting again.
Did they?
Half of my hotbar's grayed out.
Yes. You'll love to see it.
It's so annoying. It's so annoying.
Can they just give us like 100 armory slots?
That's what I'm saying. And more inventory. Let me buy more inventory space. I will pay for it.
Same.
I mean, I know that's what buying retainers are for, but then I have to go to a summoning bell. Just let me buy more inventory.
Wait, where's your apartment?
If you right-click my name on your friends list, there should be a teleport option to my apartment. I think.
Wow, I can't believe you spelled your own name wrong.
Well, okay, so that's why I got bonked on Fortnite.
Is it?
Yeah, the Teta part.
Oh.
It did not like it, so that's why I got bonked. So now I think I'm just gonna permanently change it to. I mean, it's pretty much the same meaning, just
Yeah. It sucks.
not as bad, I think. But
Here.
what is this? Oh, thank you.
Tis for the revolver.
Have Have a salad.
Wow.
Eat your veggies.
See, what sucks about the queue is, like, I really have to go to the bathroom, but, like...
There's no tank or healer. If we had, like, one of them, I would say don't go, but we have none, so just go for it.
Okay. Alright, well, if the queue pops while I'm in there, I'm gonna fucking scream.
That would be funny, wouldn't it? That's usually how it goes. You go to pick up your food delivery, or you go to hiss, and the game's like, oh, we just so happen to find the people to fill your party. And also, you only have 5 seconds to accept. Smile. It's okay, chat. I'm not sure if we are gonna be able to do this dungeon today. It said the average wait time was 13 minutes. It has been 28. You don't know how this is even possible? What do you mean? A queue this long? I've had longer. I've had longer queue waits. This is nothing to me. Yeah. It's not current content, and we're also both DPS, so it's just kind of not in our favor. Although I feel like by now, you know, doesn't it offer like mentors to take the queue position? Or is that only like when duties like active? But yeah, I've had to wait hours to do like alliance raids because I really like the Stormblood raids, like the ones with Thunder God. It's like my favorite raid ever, and I'll just do it randomly because. And the wait time for that shit is so bad. It's so bad. It'd be in the Mentor's Roulette. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, you know, job in need, tank healer. Except now for extra experience points or whatever. You'd think it would be filled by now, by either one, but I guess not. DPS queues are already infamously bad in Dawn Trail. Well, that's exciting. That's great news for us. I mean, I'm willing to play Scholar, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't like playing Scholar. It's my least favorite healing job. New classes or DPS. See, I really think they need to just stop adding more DPS and add more tanks and healers because it's so unbalanced right now. It makes queuing so hard as a DPS.
Did it pop?
No.
Okay. Bruh.
I could make that US alt and buy a story skip. Don't do that. That's a lot of money.
Let's see something here.
My furniture.
Does seem a little left-ear bias. Leave it off for now, and then I'll fix it later.
Is it really that bad? It's only like $10, surely.
No, they're like $25
no.
USD.
Yeah. 25, and don't you still have to buy the level drop
Yeah,
skip
it
too?
doesn't level skip you.
Yeah, so that's like $50, $60. It has been 33 minutes.
Hey, do you want to go on Scholar?
I was just telling them that I could, but Scholar is my least favorite healing job ever. I hate it. I hate it so much.
It's just one dungeon.
But then I had to use my brain and then make sure people
you?
don't die. Yes, because if somebody dies, it's gonna be my fault. The tank's gonna be like, healer, you're not doing your job. And knowing the tank, they're probably gonna want to do huge pools, and my brain is so fried right now, I don't think I could handle that.
Okay, Millie, the reason for that is because if you don't want to level a class, is you might want to go through the dungeons yourself and level, but just want to skip the story, right? Think about it like this. In WoW, if you buy a level skip, you're kind of already advanced to whatever latest point is, but you might not necessarily want to do that. And since there's so many different classes, you might already have the story advanced and then only want to level a class. And, you know, vice versa sort of thing. Huh?
Yeah.
And level skips in WoW are like $60, $70, so... it does technically save you money. These are such a rip? Well, it depends on what you're doing and why.
I am gonna buy... Oh. I was about to go buy Scholar gear, thank God. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I really didn't want to heal.
I was just thinking in my head, like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go accept the next part of the relic quest while we wait.
Oh. It only took 35 minutes.
Wow. What level do Viper and Pictomancer start at? Is it 90?
Don't they usually start 10 levels below the current expansion?
90?
Oh,
Okay.
they start at 90? That's nice.
Yeah.
I always hated when, like, the new job started 10 levels under.
Well, that is 10 levels under.
No, like, the like, so if you picked up, like, not the level cap, I mean, like, the start of the expansion. My brain's so fried right now. So if you picked, what was the last job? Sage, or whatever. It started at level 70 instead of the expansion starting level 80. Yeah, the new jobs start at 80.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I see.
Well, that's stinky. I hate when they do that. Because that means you can't start the expansion right away if you want to play those jobs.
I really hate when AoE abilities require a target.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, because they're also good for, like, boss fights, but... Oh.
Oh, what does this mean? Does this mean? Oh! Oh, kill him. Oh.
Fancy castle. What?
I was just... Oh. Oh.
What?
My internet! Everyone froze.
Oh, everyone did for me too. It says I'm disconnecting as well.
Oh. Okay, so it's not just me. Dungeon. Very cool.
Is it?
Yeah.
I just got kicked.
Oh. I wonder if the server's just having issues. I'm also lagging a little. It's okay. We're alive. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! I doomed myself! Ow! Ow! Oh. Oh. Oh, you moved around my...
I need to adjust my UI again.
Oh shit.
What is this?
Oh, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh!
I can't carry any more poetics. What? Oh.
You're so full of poetics.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh.
No more booby.
I am Scarmelione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of
The music.
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
I am so pog right now.
Your ether is mine!
Why is his name Springbow? Springbow.
That is. Why is this person standing on top of me? Please.
I have brain rot. Oh. What does this mean? Oh. Oh, these walls.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Oh my god.
stubborn mortal. Come, fill your love.
I need to find a target dummy after this and fix my fucking UI. Oh, I'm dead.
You do be a little EP. And Daniel VA. Yeah, he sounded familiar. He's got the brat energy.
Kinda sounds like the snake dude from Has-Been.
Hooray.
Chat. I've been thinking we call it here after this cutscene.
This Scarmiglione, he knew the gate had opened.
Bimblo.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways. Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
They're just walking away. Okay. Hi.
Well, chat. It's Jover.
It's so Jover.
I'd love to see the next section, but rest is good. Yeah, don't worry, we'll stream more. We shall. We will, I don't know, I'll probably do raid stuff off stream, possibly. But yeah.
Yeah.
Just depends. Anyway. Let us say goodbye. That was fun. It's nice to play again and play through the story and stuff. So, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be exciting. But, yeah. I don't know. Tomorrow I might see if some homies want to play Helldivers. But if not, then probably more 16 or 14. One of those. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for coming, gamers. And have a good night. Goodbye!